All right. Hey, happy Thursday, everybody's. I hope you had your Valentine's fill of chocolates or whatever's. We are back with some Trails in the Sky. Let's see. What did we do anyway? Oh, we got rid of two things. Let's see. Find a prototype. Did we turn that in already? Oh, we did find the orbital gun. Oh. Oh, we have to bring it to him. That's why. I see. So he's in the arm shop. No, this is the casino. What is it? Up north, I guess. Whoops! I went out. I went out of town. Whoops. There we go. Can you believe I've been here for 10 years already? You certainly do. Wait a minute. Oh, is he up here? To do market research at Orbital Power Farms. It's crawling with extremely aggressive monsters. I have an extremely important prototype model that I'm trying to work on it bugs out of. Oh, I saw the bulletin board. So you lost this orbital gun thingy? Yes, that's correct. If you should find it, I beg of you. Is this the prototype gun? Already got it. Whoa. How? How'd you get your hands on this? A monster near Saffrel Tower had it. It probably wanted it for the septum mechanism. In Audio's name, thank you so much. Oh, thank goodness you found it. And now we fulfilled your request. Pardon us, but we must be going. Oh, why are you in such a hurry? Please, at least take this with you. Oh, nice, we got an Attack 2 quartz. Just a token of my appreciation. I wish you luck on your future endeavors. Thanks. We don't have a place for it though. So what's the other one? I lost my warehouse key somewhere and I really need it. Please help me ASAP. We go down to the harbor. Who keeps plants like that? Whoops, I went out of town again. Long ago, Rome was built entirely around foreign trade. Oh, I already talked to him about that. Come on, I need to find the... Excuse me, miss. Are you Harg? Yeah, that's me. Oh, your guys' bracers? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working in the barrels around the crane the other day. Guess I must have dropped it somewhere around there. I was waiting around to have a drink with Aqua Rosa. I probably dropped it in that area. That's really all I know. We'll go check it out. If you do happen to remember anything else, please let us know. Sure thing. See you later. It's just right here. I was trying to see if there was a way to get down below. It looks like there's some way that you can walk around there. One bit is at the end of this. Why else would they have this here other than where you're gonna find the key? There's something shining below us. Well, how do you do? How could I be so right? Is there something in the water? I wonder what it could be. If Mr. Harg was here, maybe we could check it out. But what do? We can't exactly dive in and have a look. If we had something hooked to snag it on, then maybe. Don't you have a fishing pole? They had a fishing pole. How to get it back? Let's see this. Now then, where should I focus my investigation next? I should probably start by walking over to the crime scene. Why can't we just ask them for a fishing pole? This is a harbor, man. Everyone's got a fishing poles. Why would it be so hard just to get a fishing pole? We should have just kept the one we had over there. Oh. Think we could borrow one of these? Let that shopkeeper. I had some fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind if we borrowed one? Oh, not at all. Just say the word and you're welcome to borrow it at a time. Looks like someone... Oh yeah, it's just... Ta-da! I get it. You're gonna try fishing it out. Is that gonna be difficult? Just you sit back and watch the magnificent Estelle at work. Fine, fine. Do as you please. Check it out, I got it. Pretty impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you were able to do it. Hey, that's not really nice. This really the same as congratulating me. But check it out. This looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Haig was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. We can't fish? We have a fishing pole. Might as well fish some too. I guess because people pee off the sides or something, you're not supposed to fish here. Mr. Hogg, do you have a second? About the key. Oh, well, we found something. This is the key, right? This is it. Yep, no bones about it. Hey, thanks you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, what's it all tangled up with a fishing line? It's kind of a long story. Oh, well, no big deal. I got a split. Thanks again. Oh, thank you. So did God smile upon you? So let me know if you get hungry. I'll cook you the best meal you ever had. Alright, now we go turn these in. Oh yeah, the orphanage. I completely forgot about it. Meanwhile, all the kids are burning inside. Ah. Oh no, this is the World Academy. I guess it's further up.
Piece of cake.
I don't remember them being that squishy. Maybe that time in the Sapphire Tower helped boost us up a bit. Yeah, here it is. This is terrible. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you here from the Bracers Guild? Yeah. Are you all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gotten better. So then, what about Matron, Theresa, and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here up now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on anyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here on the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. I need to put something underneath my arm. Right, we're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right. So let's see what we can find. Looks like you have your hands full. Good luck. Soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. A milk tank has fallen to its side and is empty. The barrels with food in them have been scorched black. What was once a wall now is rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. The strange smell is strongest where the walls collapsed. The door has been completely wrecked. It's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me, but does the hinge there look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red at the east over Minoria. I tried to get here as quick as I could, but everything was already gone. I don't see any other... Since the fire burns so much, I guess the only thing to do is rebuild. Does she know what Matron Theresa is going to do? I mean, it's going to be really expensive. Alright, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. It looks like the area is a point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed. How can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else, compared to the areas nearby and what you'll see. Oh, you're right. It started here and then spread. You know what this means? Well... Someone set the fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so it had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird that everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that in the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Chloe! I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How would someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone would be capable of something this awful. Still, but the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you, that does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said that he heard the orphanage was in flames. And then I was on my way here, all I could think of is they're fine, they're alive. Adios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they all were at the Inn of Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning on going to see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. I heard the kids crying upstairs. What in the world happened? Something unusual is going on. Oh, that's the Royal Academy uniform. Is your name Chloe by any chance? Yes, why do you ask? The children from the orphanage talk about you a great deal. They're all upstairs in the big room. You should go and see them whenever you have the chance. Oh, I will. Pardon me. Matron, everyone. Miss Chloe. You came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Steele and Joshua I see with you? Yes, and someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. Oh, hey, TKD. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how to put it? So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I want some pudding. But, Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit gripping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. Phew, that was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay then. First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been careful about fire, so I suspected it might have been something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. I have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever held a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery and it wasn't a revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Do you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to during the incident? Many strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterwards. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us to get free. We owe him our lives. Really? Was he Manorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left. After the conclusion, I asked the other villagers about him, and no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Do you notice anything particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had troubled look about him, though, that made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with that goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think that we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Theresa, you have a guest. Hmm? Pardon my intrusion. Oh, Mayor Dalmore. So, the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jane's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then, it's good to see you again, Matron Theresa. After I heard about what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after the areas of the region. More to the point, those who did the most are not allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you. But I am sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him are lost to the fire. Matron Theresa. Tell me, bracers, have you had any thought as to who might have done this? We've just begun our investigation, so too early to say, sir. It does seem like it might have been simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that the people might have a hand in this? Whoa, hold up. Do you mean those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down by the warehouse district in Roan. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Theresa are friends, Gilbert! Sir, wild speculation does not do one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on you for help? Sure, leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good. I am glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Theresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and not inconsiderable amount of mirror to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron, I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Delmore estate in the Graceseal, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what say you for having the children stay there for a little while? Oh, and of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Wow, that was a shock. He certainly is a generous type, one on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, particularly of him being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offers, patron? Well, what do you think is the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to grand sale... Oh, never mind me. Haha, you always were such a thoughtful child. It's alright, I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid and selfish. Haha, I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is for the utmost importance. Yes, madam. I believe this is all be settled soon. Please try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am. We're gonna take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan to attack there. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Thurs' husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rowan to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's gotten into you in such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Memoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay. After that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." Then he just ran off. I wonder what he meant. You don't suppose it's... I bet you're right. Everything points to the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no! I hope he's planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets in the road. It's slowly. Don't worry, I'll bring him back safely. You just look at the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. Let's head back to Roan. Alright. No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll check that out warehouse in the south. Damn, it's almost noon already. Oh, that little shit. Come on, jump across. No, Clem, please wait. It's no use, I guess we can't hear you. Crap! The bridge had to go up now of all times. Couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no, if we don't do something. What do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, please calm down. You have forgotten that you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? Now how do old people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat that you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll go use that then. Why are you in such a hurry? I don't suppose that has anything to do with that boy from earlier. What's wrong? You looking for someone? I'm looking for some cheese. Give me that cheese. But there's no boat. Oh, the light blue. That's right. Big hurry for whatever reason. Do you need something? Pardon us, Mr. Manager. You rent a boat, is that correct? Yes, go down to these stairs and take a right. You'll get where it is. Downstairs to the right, thanks. Oops. What do you want? Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. The Duke's fellow's already reserved it. Maybe come back later. Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. No, don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my old granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright, I suppose it can't be helped. Go ahead and hop aboard. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. Haha, well, I'll just take that fellow in the boat being repaired. Do you know how to handle a boat, right, boy? Yes, sir. I'll manage. Come on, both of you. This is southwestern part of the warehouse district. See? Scream! 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 Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far as you can go now. Let's get a move on then. Probably we'll find the hideout. Roger that. Okay. Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for you little kids. You gotta go back home and get back to sucking on your mama's tit. Ha ha ha! Nice one, man. Ah. Wah. What the? What is Brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have the matron. Don't you make fun of her. Huh? You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass? Stop this. Oh, it's you. Miss Chloe? How could you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who you are to look down on us just because of your looks, rich snob? How many bracers you think it'll take to beat us? Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away as you can get. No, let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword if you protect others. I think it's the right time. What? A self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I'll be forced to do so. Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to get that brat away you're mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Yeah, alright, come on! We. That's right, get all close together so I can hit you with lots of AoEs that hurt. Maybe a little Hellgate will get you. Oh, he ran out of the circle. Oh, he ran in the circle. Don't you be loafing around like that. How about an arrow storm? She's got some good spells here. Damn! Just took him out. Hey, I just got him up. Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking for some reason.
Here I come!
All right, we're good to go.
You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Phew, nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword for someone very skilled. No, I'm just still a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy. You bitch. We ain't gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. What? Who's there? Reinforcements. Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate, you're here. What are you doing here? And you know these guys? Race. Yeah? Ugh. What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Ooh. You were saying? Hey, Agate, take it easy. If it's about the kid, we'll let him go, see? Miss Chloe! Thank goodness you are alright now. Huh, you should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how'd you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Gene, that's all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case, so... Hey, kid. What? You got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome, but you really pushed your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem... Matron... Why have you come here? I inquired the guild as to what you're going on and I was led here. Clem, really, you knew better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get these jerks who started the fire and... Clem. Matron Theresa, please don't scold them. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived in there with you, to all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. So please, don't put yourself in danger. Matron, Sniffles. Wah! I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids, always the same. Hey, Bracer kid, you should get the matron and Brad out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna remind these idiots who run things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please, take it easy on us. I see. I guess you prefer not being interrupted then. Thank you very much. I wish I had words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want to be escorted back to Manoria? Yes, it's fine. The Gulf Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at school. No need to worry. I'll accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All of the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Phew, made it out just in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do all that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe, are you guys actually... Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid. Really stupid. Clem, I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come up and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. We don't think that at all. You're not a loser. What? You risked your life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua, however, you need to leave fighting to the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one that can do it, Clem. Only I can do it? Okay, I think I got what you're saying. You think you're up to it? You betcha I can count on me. Thank you yet again. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great, I'll be working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Phew, I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes, just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cleared up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You gotta protect what's important to you, after all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks to your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of the investigation? Well, the red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's go back to the guild. If you're coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on, not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then. Welcome back and good work. I'm told that you were able to save the young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when the redhead showed up. Ah, you mean Agate. He's working another case in Rome. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. A guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit, and it turns out that he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's pretty enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Don't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind their back? Always with the gossip. But it really is gossip if it's positive. Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You want to watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night, the sailors at the Sailors Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they couldn't even walk the straight line if they wanted to. Huh. Well, if that's true, then hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to do arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves, mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out on the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off of it. What? Say what? You gotta be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't give your panties in a wad. You two are too close on this case, and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, let the civvy get involved. Oh, pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's just two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two aren't. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Hey, Gene, what do the rules say whenever junior and senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course the rule's in favor of the senior bracer. Huh. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps you can provide backup. It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try to not hold it against me. What? Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter argument. I'm sorry. If I had not drawn my sword. That's not what's bothering us. He doesn't have to just blow things off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know how any other to communicate. Particularly in the light of the current situation. I think it may have been something to do with the earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone and well... Huh? Pursuing someone like a criminal? Ah, never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle the criminals. Consider it a personal favor for me. Guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over our report from the investigation then. Please, go ahead. It seems that you are quite thorough, but as I mentioned, the circumstance of this case is special. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. But we just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Steele. Miss Jean? Is it possible to enlist the help of the Bracers Guild for civilian events, is it? Yes, though it would depend on the kind of event you're talking about. Because the number of people who attend will be handling security on the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well, then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping me out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you want? Every year when the festival ends, there is a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it, and there's 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean... You want us to take the parts? Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but would you reimburse for the admin budget? What do you want us? I don't think we're any good, and the play is a really big deal. Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. And what about the other part? Ah, yes, well, talking about is kind of what? Embarrassing. And what do you mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Ah, come on, Joshua. You're not gonna make her say it, are you? If we do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably have us some kind of awesome festival food. We can't let the opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. Gene, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work of the Bracers do. And since Agate showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Alright. I guess I have a bad feeling about this. But it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if I have anything else to do, I should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working in play will leave us free time for anything else. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe. Would it be okay with you if we looked around in some more? Sure, you don't have to worry about me. Just get to the Royal Academy. You leave by the Gull Seaside Way and go east to the first fork and then follow the woodward path. Okay, got it. Well, let's go. Oh man, they just dumped a bunch of new stuff on us. Let's see. I'm looking for someone to carry a maintenance kit to the Varman Lighthouse for a routine inspection. Orbital factory. I'm searching for some pirate treasure hidden along the Gulf Seaside Way. To help me on this investigation, I'll be waiting in the chapel. Oops. I'm looking for the escort from my uncle. Let's see. Who's dead set on heading out onto the Crone Trail. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Dalmore, was stolen in the mayor's residence. Please try to find where the outbouts of the candle house ASAP. For details on the mayor's residence. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Air Lantern, and I'm looking for someone who can relieve this problem amicably. Please contact the air letter at the east exit to the cassowary. Alright, we got some jobs to do. Mr. Tobias? We came here from the guild. Oh, this is about the maintenance kit, no? Tour timing is exemplary. Will you be able to make the delivery post-haste? This brick of a thing is all yours now. Brick of a thing? Are you daft? I'm telling you it's heavy. Very, very. Here, feel for yourself. You okay with it? No bone fractures forming in your knowledge? It's filled to the brim with replacement parts for every tool you can imagine for replacing an orbital light for that size. It's no big deal at all. I'm stronger than I look, believe me. We'll just need to carry this to the lighthouse, right? Indeed. To Volk, the lighthouse keeper, he's expecting it. His contacts are quite valuable, so please be careful if you can. Oh, what? Jean told me about you two, but seeing it for myself, you're Peggy. Lift my spirits in the sky. Peppy? Oh, no, we're just professional. You're young, and that's what you naturally. No. We may be young, but we doesn't mean we're reckless. Oh no, you got that all wrong. Come on, man, just let us go. Why do you say that? Is there something we should know about him? Well, you might say he's a bit of an eccentric. He can be a little abrasive when it comes to younger people. So in other words, he's a weirdo. That's one way to put it. Just try to understand where he's coming from. Being a lighthouse keeper is lonely work. The lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely, so the keeper's work is very big responsibility. Gotcha, so it's important work. He was a fisherman. He used to drown plenty of drinks at Levar, and then he lives at the lighthouse, so he rarely gets a chance to have a favorite drink. It's pretty sad. I really like to go ahead and get him what he wants, but, well, either way, old man's unpleasant to get to you, okay? Alright, got it. So is there anything else we have to go? Nothing particular. Once you're done, it's likely to return here. Take care. Oops. The outhouse is west. We have to go all the way? Huh? Are y'all with the Bracer Guild? Yeah, we are. I guess you must be Miss Amelia? That's right, I've been waiting for you. The assignment says something about an escort mission, guarding someone heading into the mountains. Yes, that's right. I want you to protect my uncle. He's going through Crone Trail. He's traveling to Bose, right? No, not exactly. He wants specifically to go to the Crone Trail. Huh? How come? Why doesn't he want to go there? It says something about looking for a rare plants up there. I'm sorry, I don't really know what he's talking about. Okay then. Well, I guess we should ask him directly then. Indeed. Please wait a moment. I already called him. It sounded like a lot simpler when we saw it in the bulletin board. I have a feeling it isn't going to go so well. Clone Trail is an exceedingly dangerous place. I can't imagine anyone specifically want to go there. No kidding. We never know when we ask the man, though. Oh, looks like he's here. Huh? Where's your uncle? Well, it looks like he's already set out. What? Set out? For the Crone Trail, I assume? I think so, yes. I asked him to at least wait until you shut up. I don't know what he made him decide to just leave on his own like this. That's not good. Not good at all. Why don't you go out there alone? It's acting like for a monster eats you. It'll be even more dangerous in the dark. You should really be off the pass by sundown. I'm sorry. You just came away up basically for nothing. No, don't worry about us. We'll find. I'm really sorry. I'll have a word with my uncle as soon as he gets back. The lighthouse is this way.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, what do you do? What to do? Wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. On the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. My, who do we have here? What brings you to the Varan Lighthouse? Are you by any chance the lighthouse keeper Vogue? Ho, I certainly am. That emblem of your chest wouldn't happen to be... Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers at any rate. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Y'all should rush to the assistance of the Octorian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice the forlorn expression. What? What are you talking about, old man? Didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as bracers be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend?" I'm telling you, young bracers these days are all fight and no care. What's the love? What's the compassion? Y'all are worlds apart from manly bracers I worked with before. Now that was a brace you can count your clocks by, yes sir. I reckon that this was 7 years ago, 8 perhaps. No, not long as it was better than you two. I can't tell you just much as simply loving this abusive lecture of yours. You were really something about needing assistance. You really just as that factory owner said. Oh, what? Oh, right. Yes, indeed. Not dire need, indeed. You see, I was out cutting the grass earlier, silly me, and I forgot to shut the door when I left. But wouldn't you know, by the time I got back in there were all monsters all over the place. And when monsters skittering about, I couldn't get back in there, and now, not that crazy. So before we hand over the maintenance kit, you want us to go do some good old-fashioned monster smashing, is that the gist? I think that pretty much goes without saying, doesn't it? Maintenance kit? What in the blazes are you talking about? That's why we're here. We came in response to your request to deliver a maintenance kit to the lighthouse, but clearly there are bigger concerns at the moment. Indeed, it's just as you say. Can't exactly do any inspections if there is a safe in there. Do you have any idea how many of them there are? Not in the slightest. As you know, it's just good not to be your own guard. Don't die. Don't you worry, bracers never say die. I do have to wonder, though, why monsters would enter in a lighthouse. Probably drawn to the septum. That light is produced by a particularly large ornament, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together by the top. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, you get going, girl. Use the brutish body of yours and show them monsters what's what. You bet, let's do it. It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things quickly as you can, okay? Make sure you don't let your guard down. Those things are pretty... Understood. I'm ready. Let's do this thing.
Alright, we're good to go.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Shit. Really? They're like hanging on the thread. That is ridiculous. All three of them.
That's that then. Let's move.
Don't give me that crap. How did the monster busting go? Heh. Stick a fork in it, old man, because the job is done. The monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal in there now. Oh my, that's splendid news. At long last, I can hold the maintenance kit in my hands and use its contents to make this lighthouse, nay, the world a better place. So what are we waiting for? If it's safe now, then let's get inside, shall we? Let's. Man, feels like I haven't been here in ages. I think we should get our work finished ahead of time, Estelle. Early bird catches a worm, right? Something like that, yeah. Salutations, I come on behalf of the Bracers Guild, building a package for you. It's a little heavy though, so be careful lifting it. Yep, everything's here all right. I appreciate y'all bringing all this all the way over here. All worries. It's our job after all. The townfolk were actually really worried about you too. I'm just glad that you are doing well. Work must be tough, so take care of yourself, okay? Don't oversee these old bones of yours. I'll do that. Thank you for your concern, blunted it be. Y'all starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul? Oh, nope, not really. No good at those touchy-feeling concepts, I guess. And here I thought you'd grown up a bit. Oh well. I guess you still got a ways to go before you can match the level of that bracer. Actually, I'd like to hear more about him. What kind of bracer was he? If the stories I heard were true, he was quite an amazing man. And he was a great help to me 7 or 8 years ago, but sadly I can't remember his name anymore. He was a hell of a man though, no offense, but he made you guys look crap by comparison. Though there were a bit of resemblance actually. He had a reddish brown hair just like yours. In fact, even the eyes were the same basic hue. Huh. Reddish brown hair and the same eye color as Steele's. Could the Bracer may have been? And very much hoping you guys will raise your level given the time. Though I suspect I might be wishing for things that never to be. And at any rate, thank you for your hard work, kids. Y'all better get to work. Time to start my rounds. Oh yeah, well, take care now, okay? Don't break your hip. Excuse us, please. So you thinking what I'm thinking, Joshua? Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. The bracer who Yvonne was comparing to, the manly fellow? Is it someone you know? Yeah, you could say that. I'm pretty sure he was talking about our dad. Oh? If it is who we're talking about, though, then of course we're not gonna measure up. Yeah, seriously. Though I guess we are bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to compare to him at all. If we were to make names of ourselves like him, though, we really have to take one step at a time and catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think it's a little out of our league. Haha, yeah, well, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll truly outclass him. I mean, we'll pretty much rule. Haha, that's pretty a still-esque thing to say. Eh, thanks, I think. Anyway, best to get going. There's no time to be horsing around. We gotta become world-class bracers. We gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. Alright, let's go up the road here and see if we can catch the other guy.
That's that then.
Ah! Hey there! Help! I need help! Come on, Joshua. Right. It looks like we made it just in time. More like by a hair's breadth. Were you hurt, sir? Not at all, I'm quite all white. Thanks to you, I came out with nothing more than a few scratches. Huh? Now I could almost swear I've seen you two somewhere before. The girl's homely face is especially familiar. Homely? Hey! Why do you mention it? Oh, I remember now. You're that country girl from Roland. You! You're the conniving merchant who had been searching for those toxic mushrooms. Still, he was a client, remember? Lower it down a bit. Looks like even now you still haven't learned how to show the slightest courtesy. That's exactly what I expect from someone raised in the boonies. How about you just shut up, you nasty food maniac? No doubt you are not here hunting for more bizarre ingredients, right? I've already gathered the valuable wild vegetables I came here for. Those exotic delicacies are far more unique than that firefly fungus. With these in hand, my next business deal is sure to be a success. Back up, buddy. What do you mean by next business deal? That firefly fungus didn't work out for you, did it? I'm not gonna listen to any more of this pessimism. There's just happened to be no demand for them at the time, that's all. End of story. Steele, when he mentioned wild vegetables, did that bring anything to mind? Oh, right! Amelia, who we met at Minoria Village. Amelia, you say? That's my niece, but what does she have to do with any of this? Eh? What does it mean you're her uncle? It certainly looks that way. Why? Has she done something? Actually, Amelia asked that we provide your escort, but when we arrived in Minoria, you had already left. Is that so? I guess it wasn't very nice of me to take off like that, but it couldn't be helped. I had to come up with a real eye-catcher before my next business deal. Because of that, you almost ended up being some monster's next meal. I'm pretty sure you can't do business deals when you're in the belly of a monster. Once you get back, you should apologize to Amelia. I'm sure she's worried sick about you. Alright, fine. I promise to talk to her after my next business deal and Grand Seal is done. I think that would be a good move on your part, too. Okay, let's get going. Well, let's get you back to town. You have my thanks. I'm in your hands.
Piece of cake.
This is splendid. I'm greatly obliged to you for today. I do hope that the matter from earlier can be forgiven and forgotten. It would seem that we united by fate, and when we meet again, I hope we can see one another as business associates rather than mutual nuisances. I'm okay with it. What do you mean? What do you think, Estelle? Sounds good to me. So we're all on good terms again. To future success. I'm very glad to hear you say that. Perhaps we will meet again in the next job. Oh, we forgot to talk to the guy in the chapel. We could have knocked that 2 out right now as well. But we'll have to go back to town. To, Roan. I'm not gonna fight floating poop. Oh no! Oh no, don't tell me. How did this happen? Look at this. I ran right into the ground. I can't move out. I was kind of hoping maybe the shark would come over here and then we can Oh my god, who would have thought this would happen? See if it comes to us with a scent on it and the haze off. Come over here, you stupid monster. Come on. Attack me, I'm right here. Kinda hoping it'll pop me out of the ground if he attacks me. Damn it, he's not watching me. How did I get stuck in the ground? Is there any way for me to get out? I just went ram right into the side and it won't let me out. Jeez, that sucks. I mean, I'm gonna have to do all that over again. That's ridiculous. I never thought, I wouldn't even occurred to me that there would be a bug like that in the game. Get stuck in the wall.
a cake.
Oh, come on.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake. Nicely done.
Oh, shit. Someone on the end. Man, why I keep running into monsters for? I have a trail of 4 people, that's why. There we go, in case that happens again. Let's haul ass back to 10. Don't clip on the edge, please. I don't know how in the world that happened. It's crazy. We got 3 more. So we go to the church and to the mayor's house. Oh no, I've actually, ways back, I played Trials of Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. And I kind of stopped there. But since I'm streaming it for the first time on Twitch, I decided to go ahead and start with the first games and then work my way forward. So I'm starting over with Trails in the Sky. And I'm going to do all 3 of those back to back. I'm still in the first game right now. Well, welcome, by the way. Enjoy your stay. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. After I played Cold Steel, I never played Xenoblade before. And when I played Xenoblade, I actually saw a lot of similarities in Cold Steel and Xenoblade. After you play so many different RPGs, you start seeing similarities like that. Here we go. Huh? I saw you guys the other day. Ah, nice to meet you again. Oh, hi! You're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. I really saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, you checked out the bulletin board today? Well, yes, but Liberal did pick here to meet, of all places. Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot to put up one of those requests, and I figured people will see me here and ask, "Hey, why are you in the chapel?" And I'd be like, "Oh, so you came to help me find some awesome treasure." Well, how about we get down to business? That request of yours certainly sounds intriguing. Glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map of sorts a while ago. And wouldn't you believe it if I told you? Wouldn't believe what now? It leads to the treasure of the great pirate Skimmer. What? No way. But, I don't really know who that is. You never heard of Schemer? Aren't you from Rowan? Oh, wait. Are you from somewhere else? Either way. Skimmer, how can you not know? Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Skimmer was a pirate that used to, work in the waters around Rowan around 100 years ago. Precisely. Nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Shame about the uniform, though. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle. It's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all. I'd like to ask you to look for Skirmer's treasure. The location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was when we met before? It was in a pit in the sandy beach. The Gold Seaside, right? Exactly. There may be a pit marked. Is that why you were there? That's right, I was conducting a field survey. And since I found the place, monsters have started showing up. So I figured I would get some professionals to take over. So, what's next after the pit? The map shows X to the southeast of it. I figured that's got to be the location of the treasure. You might be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this. Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. We gotta go to the beach in Roan, find the pit, and then go directly southeast from there. Well, that's that then. You got a great job, thank you. But will we find it? All we know is to look southeast from the pit. Yes, and considering how wide the beach is, it may still be a large area to search. Yeah, we just can't have enough information. Hey, come on guys. Don't be getting all negative on me now. Hey, if you come every inch of the beach on the Gulf Seaside, I'm sure you'll find it somewhere. In other words, treat it like a test of endurance? Sounds right up your alley, Estiel. Well, I suppose you're right. But still, it wouldn't hurt to just have a tiny bit more to go on. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but there's no choice, is there? We'll just have to search the beach from top to bottom and hope to find something. I guess you're right. Okay, we'll find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. I'm counting on you. Any treasure we find, we split equally. Okay. Let's go to the mayor's house now. Oh dear, I can't believe the sapphire glim was stolen. And why now of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Is Chloe with you? Yes, I'm accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the problem? Ah, as you can see, this pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Aw, man. It really just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things belong what they are. It wouldn't be as he asked you to conduct a search. What say you? Are you available? Ah, fine with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum called Sapphire Glim. It is a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to after the Orbital Revolution. A Dalmore family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of mira were it ever be placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mira? I see. It's probably not an issue of pretty burglary then. Huh? It's not? You'd have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whatever took it must be well connected. I get it. So it would rule out your everyday thieves. Well, exactly. Money wasn't the primary motivation of this crime, it seems. Huh? What do you mean? Look at this card. That witnessed here is a beast more dire of any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, seeker, the eyes of Adios only see the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief B. What's that? A note left behind by the base pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? So it is inclined to believe. Got it. It was all after the money. This was a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have been some significance. It almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light lost in the darkness. I'm guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I imagine so. The candelabrum was said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That must explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like they want us to look for a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. And the destination has to be important somehow. The settlement bit seems pretty refers to Rowan, so there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. I'll make a note of it. I can be of more use to the matter. It may seem soon, but in other words, I must attend. So I'll leave you to your investigation. Sure thing. So first thing is to search this room top to bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It has already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area. But the card left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tally. The candelabrum must be recovered. I see. So we will abide by your wishes. I guess the client is always right. Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I especially appreciate your understanding. Now, I'll leave you to your concentration. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything out. Man, this is a strange case. I guess you just have to see where this card leads us. There must be a hint somewhere in Rowan. I guess we'll just have to be patient, stay focused. Come on, let's get moving. Oops. I don't know what could be a three-eyed giant. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about unlocking her. Okay. Let's go check out this treasure real quick first. It's the next map over. So the pit is right here. So the southeast. Oh, of course.
Take him down!
That's that then.
Could it be on the next zone over? I wonder if they actually expect you to go all the way over here. See where that big guy is? It's off to himself. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. A tear bomb. You can take my contents, but you can never take my freedom. Oh, what's this? Found skull daggers and torn map. Wow, awesome daggers. They seem pretty ancient. From the look of them, they can even date back to the Orbital Revolution. Hey, what's this piece of paper? Looks like a piece of a sea chart. Do you think maybe this is the treasure that Jimmy was talking about? Sorry, but I don't think this has anything to do with it. I'd say this is probably washed ashore from somewhere else. Might be carbon from a shipwreck. Yes, I believe you're right. I heard that accidents happen often long ago. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water, right? Wonder if this beach is right in the old trade route or something then. Yeah. Well, that's not really anything good. Why would you equip something that lowers your ATS by 10 but your attack only by 3? Let's see. I guess we can head back to town, I guess. That was pretty much what we were looking for. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, you're back. Any sign of the treasure? Well, we haven't found anything substantial yet, but we did find a couple old daggers and a beat-up map. A sea chart? Whoa, this is a big stuff. Please, let me see it. Hey, calm down. I wouldn't want you to die of excitement or anything. Whoa, this is what I think it is. Oh, wow, this is incredible. This is one of Skirmer's treasure maps. What? Oh. Now hold on a second, mister. You just said a minute ago that you had a treasure map already. That had to have been a treasure map. My map shows the location of this map, which shows the actual treasure is. This is getting confusing. But I found the chart inside a barrel. Let's not worry about that. Sometimes we just have to suspend our disbelief to get through the day. It may seem a little strange we'd find a sea chart like that, but I kind of want to believe that there's something to all of this. Haha, as do I. Well, it's something to think about. Well, as long as our client is happy, we're happy, even if it's also confusing. Alright. Hey, Jimmy, what about the daggers we found in the chest? Oh, you guys can keep those. I don't have much use up for the mirror, so it's only a payment I can offer. Please take them. Share the mystery with me. Oh, okay, thanks. This is really amazing. This chart is just spectacular fine. Ha ha ha! Look at all this busy again real soon. Whoa, I can stick around here. I gotta take this to O'Neill and have it deciphered. He's gonna flip. Who's O'Neill? Later, thanks for your help. O'Neill? Oh, okay, now I get it. So who is he? He's an older gentleman who runs a general store. He tells lots of interesting stories, but he tends to blow them out of proportion. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I guess that Jimmy's been taken in by the old man's tall tales? Yes, that would appear. I knew it sounded too good to be true, but if that is true, then Chart really is one of his fish tales. It's possible. Haha, I guess it's a little mysterious. Hey, if we believe in it, I wonder if it will really pay off. Honestly, though, I think Jimmy believes a little too, fervently. Still, chasing your dreams isn't a bad way to live. I heard what you said to Jean. I'm gonna be working as security for the campus festival myself. I'll see you there. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, that's a card, isn't it? Let's have a look. This is definitely it. It's the same card that we saw in the mayor's estate. I see, so this is what the card meant by three-eyed. Well, how would I know? I couldn't even look up there. What's the deal? Oh, I see. That might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So, anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look at the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and the black. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Endless waltz unfold the red and the black. Red and the black. Probably, yeah. I guess the criminal sure must love his puzzles. Wouldn't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. I would have thought the bridge, because the bridge is between. I don't know what it means by red and black, though. Oh, I actually had something that was higher. Oh, that's right. I found that in the tower. Man, it's got significantly more firepower on it. There you go. Oh man, give me a sec. Need to stretch. Oh yeah. What in the world is red and black? I don't get it. There's a red sign and there's a black sign here, but there's nothing between them. Oh, man. Endless waltz. Wait, isn't that like the roulette table? The red and the black? A red and the black waltz. Hey, I was right. Hey, check that out. I can't imagine it means anything but roulette. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is something you're looking for, Sir Madams? Sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha, found it. A car was glued flat to the surface. So, it should be in the next message, right? Let's take a look. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios only see the truth and pass it on to you. Rest the land harbor and look at the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Okay, I added it to my bracer notebook. The important part is probably land harbor and the one-eyed lion. It always made more sense once we got there before. I doubt this time it will be any different. Get a move on, and Madman's clues must be followed after all. Sorry to cause all the fuss. Oh, I think I might have an idea. I think it was somewhere around here. Oh, hey, hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing Trails in the Sky, and for one thing, it's got a ton of dialogue. You know, where Xenoblade had a lot of cutscenes, this has a lot of dialogue. But the music is very catchy, and the battles are not bad at all. I'm playing on hard difficulty for a little challenge, but it isn't bad at all. It's a pretty chill game. I like it. I played Trials of Cold Steel in the past, but I figured if I wanted to play the games over again, I'd start in chronological order, or do my best to anyway. Right now, I'm trying to solve the mystery of the Phantom Thief, and we have to find a rest at a land harbor with a one-eyed lion. And at first I thought maybe the inn, maybe something with a bar or something. We just came from there. That was where the last clue is, so I doubt the next clue is there. That was where the first clue was. Oh, so... Well, here's the harbor. But it said land harbor, and that kind of confuses me. Like, are they really talking about this harbor, or do they mean like a harbor? It'd be kind of funny if it was like somewhere in here and they never really took it out of the mayor's place. I don't think it's that easy. What the hell they mean by one-eyed lion? There's nothing like that name. Maybe the airport. Oh man, I'm at a loss. I'm trying to figure out what in the hell could they be talking about. One-eyed lion at Land Harbor. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hold on one second.
Tequila, I really wanna feel ya.
It's
Hello there.
oh, whoops. Second. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. No, I hit that by accident. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's nice. It's I played Cold Steel before, and I have a little bit of experience with the Trail series, but I wanted to start anew with the beginning. I guess this is like the first in the series, so I wanted to do the first three here back to back. Yeah, so it's a pretty good game. I see a lot of similarities with this and some others I've played in the past. It's got a lot of dialogue. It's been strengthening my voice box, reading everything out, and the combat is pretty chill. I have it on hard difficulty, but it's not really that hard. But it's nice. I like playing RPGs. That's all I do. I play RPGs and JRPGs from several platforms. Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PS1 and 2, and PC. I just recently finished the English translation of Star Ocean for the SNES. And I'm going to start Earthbound on Monday. I never played Earthbound. I've always seen other people play Earthbound, but I've never played it myself. And I'm playing Kingsfield on Tuesdays on the PlayStation. And on today's and Saturdays I play Trails in the Sky. Right now I'm trying to find the Phantom Thief, and I'm on this clue that says rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Well, I know there's a harbor here, but it's not a land harbor, and that kind of confuses me. And it's like, what one-eyed lion? I don't see any lions. I don't see any statues of lions or any signs of lions. So I don't know what in the world it's trying to want me to... It's saying rest. But it's like I've seen benches on some places. Maybe I should just go to anywhere that's nearby that has a bench and look. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it just wants me to sit by a bench and click around there somewhere. Oh, there's like little chairs over here. So take a look at these. But I didn't go near her because I thought, well, hell, there was a clue that was here before. I wouldn't think they would have stuck clues close to each other. It's not around here. Somewhere else. Do you like playing RPGs in general, or are you a variety streamer? Are you playing this right now, or are you playing a different game? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, Soul Calibur? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, how you doing, Dal? There's no benches over here. Oh, okay. I see some stuff over there. Let's go upstairs. Guess it's not resting here. I used to play some fighting games a while back too, like Soul Calibur and Tekken. I never was much into. I played Street Fighter, but I really wasn't into Street Fighter. But I liked King of Fighters and SNK in general. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the help. I can definitely lose a little bit of push. Oh boy. I'm good when it comes to systematic puzzles, but I'm not really good at riddles. Yeah, I kind of figured that at first, but then if it just said the harbor, that would have been an easy given. But it says land harbor. I'm like, what the hell is a land harbor? Like, I don't know if it's just like a red herring that they just threw that word in front of it. Oh, you're saying that it's somewhere outside of town? See, I was thinking like they expect you to find all these clues in the town. Like it doesn't. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So it's like a mount or something, like a wall hanging or something like that, maybe. Like a shark that's on the or a something that's on the wall. Maybe hmm. Oh, I was combing all over there, but wouldn't that be like an air harbor though? Like an airship, you know, like the ship harbor? Like that's what I was thinking, like, but I combed all over that too. I'll double check, but yeah. I'm probably gonna make an animal sound when I actually see it. I feel so stupid. What the hell, man? Yeah, no. The only thing I can guess is the crane. What in the world is... No, I don't get it. I'm looking at it right now. How in the world are you supposed to get that? I wonder if there's a way to keep it from seeing you. This must be the land harbor. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. I would not understand because my mindset's on something that it says literally, and it just... Even if you look at it, it looks like it has two eyes because it's got like the shield on top of it that looks round like the eye too, and it looked like it'd have two eyes. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the card. It should confirm its contents. Right. I hate this. I hate this. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Audios only see the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so under the light will be... Well, see, yeah, I wish all of them were like that. That's just like, oh, another weird clue. How's the steel crane? Sounds suspiciously easy to figure out this time. The drawbridge mentioned is probably the one over the harbor. How much longer that we're gonna have to do this? Haha, sure we'll be nearing the end. Well, thank you very much for your help. You saved me an hour. Or more. Okay, Estelle, what do you plan on picking up the spirits? I'm just tired, that's all. I'm fine, really. See, I'm ready to get back to the game. I swear. Alright, get out this way. Yeah, I heard from others that pop in that the second one is a little short of this one, and then the third one is like the longest one of all. Whoops. I completely went out of town. I wasn't even thinking. Alright. Huh. That's weird. This must be the steel crane, but there are no barrels to be found. Oh, what the heck is stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister. Huh? What is it? You see any barrels around here? Oh, yeah. We're all just playing one big prelude. Barrels? Can't say I can recall. The warehouse is packed full of them, though. Ah, well... The warehouse? What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier? Yes, at Mr. Harg's request. And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get you. You were thinking that the barrels that were here were all inside now. You're probably right. Nice going, Estelle. That does happen from time to time. Okay, let's go and see what Mr. Harg has to say. Good afternoon, Harg. We have a question for you. Me? What do you want? I was wondering what kind of work you have doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving the barrels near the crane and the warehouse. Is that correct? Yup, sounds right. It was actually just one barrel, though. It was on the way of the crane, see, so I just had to put it in storage. I lost the key sometime after that. Sorry to bother, but is there any way we could get into the warehouse? We'd like to examine the barrel. Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering the warehouse. It's prohibited, in fact. That stuff is stored there supposed to be for secure, you know? My job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside. Man, that's really a problem then. Still, I'll owe you one. I'll see what I can do. You just wanted to check out that one barrel, right? Yeah, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell then. That way you can look it over all you want without ever having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes. Oh, okay. Thanks. That would be a huge help. That's no big deal. Follow me then. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Oh, Mr. Portus. What you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. So I used the duplicate key to get in the warehouse and check on it. Huh? Duplicate? Didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're braces. They want to look over in the barrel, so I moved to here earlier. It's a part of their investigation. Oh, I see. But I'm afraid there's only one authorized personnel are allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved it in here in the first place. Should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over. Yes, it should be fine. Please, assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see bracers coming all the way here for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Well, we do all right. If you need any information, feel free to ask hard. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, I'll bring the... Oh, alrighty, I'll bring the barrel. Phew, sorry for the long wait. Here's the barrel you wanted. Wow, this thing is huge. And you actually carried it all by yourself. Haha, never underestimate a doll can. I found the car to steal. Whoa, really? I must apologize most profoundly. For the barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune. But the warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here. I'll reveal the truth unto you. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel. The candelabrum you find will, no doubt, be returned to its rightful owner. All time grows short. We will meet again, phantom thieves. I got a bad feeling about this. This weirdo must have been close by watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. Some of the ink is still wet. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portus. You just said earlier this would be okay. Huh? What are you talking about? Damn, we've been had. Whoa, no way. You were just here a little while ago and... It must have been someone posing as him. The criminal may have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh no. Well, we need to go after him. Oh, a steal. Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt a steal will find any trace of him. I see. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it is our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written it'd be in this barrel. I pray that's true. Oh man. I hope she isn't too disappointed we're opening this without her. And that's the story. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. We got the candelabrum back undamaged. But we haven't found any clues of the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If we only had found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you've all done a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire glim has been unrecovered. The mayor is right. You've done exactly what we asked of you. Thank you for your kind words, but the fact is we still allow the thief to escape. Yeah, we can't just let him go away with it like this. We got your permission to continue the investigation. If possible, we want to search the estate for further clues. No, that's not really necessary. My request did not require to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice. But there are other, more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time in something so trivial. And no doubt there are others out there who are waiting for a bracer's help. It would please me if you helped those greater needing first. Mayor. Understood. Then we will close our investigation. Huh. Oh, fine. And of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, you'll escort my rudeness. I must leave. I wish you the best of luck on your future endeavors. Thank you. We'll also be on our way then. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much, Hida, for coming by, and take care, and I'll check you out sometime too. Well, that's taken care of. I wouldn't exactly call it settled. So it would seem, yes. Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you got something on your mind. Huh? Oh, yeah, a little. I was just wondering if the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found. Good question, but it looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. If this was designed to test specifically for you two, yeah, that's bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know the crook sneaked in from. While we do some sneaking around our own and check out the estate. Won't that make just as bad as the crook that we're chasing? Well, what do you suppose we do? What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by the client's wishes. For now, we have to be patient. Grr. Alright, let's go. Like the mayor said, there's a lot still to be done. Oh, alright. Guess it's back to the drawing board. That seems to be all that we can do for the moment. Okay, finally got this one done. We got one more on the list. I think it was 7 BPs. And now we advance to 4th class. Ooh, we got strike quartz. Let's see what this one does. What kind of quartz is it? Oh, it's red. Critically strike with 10% success. That's pretty nice. Let's give him attack too. And switch out HP. Oh, we can't put strike there too? Oh, that's right. You can't have more than one debuff at a time. Well, they consider critical as a debuff? That's stupid. Well then, I am going to do this then. I'm going to put that back on him. Where's the eagle eye? Put the eagle eye back. on him, and then I'll take out both her blue. Take out attack 2. And I'll put on strike. There we go. We got napalm breath. That's pretty nice. So let's look at the last one we got to do. There's an annoying traveler causing problems with everyone around him at Airleton. And I'm looking for somebody who can resolve the problem amicably. Directly to Airleton at the east end of the Aryan Causeway. Okay, so we go down south. Way down south, sweet potato pie. Something, something. Want to do to you? Okay, let's rest. Oh yeah, the swivel pigs. Forgot about the swivel pigs. Watch out for the swivel pigs. They will swivel and hit you from any direction. Swivel pigs, swivel pigs. I forgot about these big birds. Been noisy in there for a while now. I wonder what's going on. I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? Is the Royal Army really gonna just roll over for being a bigwig? Huh? What are they doing? By the looks of them, I say they're just ordinary travelers. However what? I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard. Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on. That I do not know, but I think we should ask the guard when we find one. Sounds good to me. What an annoying guy. Hey, this is shelf with people or walks of life. Sure is noisy outside. Is someone arguing or something? So, has His Grace changed his mind? He is not the sort to do so once he has decided on something. In light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. Then we'll have to wait for the bracers to arrive before we can do anything more. I'm afraid so. If that's all, then I shall take my leave. Wish us luck. Huh? I think I know that guy. Oh, it's you. You're bracers, aren't you? Thank Adios you're here. The name's Chief Warrant Officer Han. It's nice to meet you. I'm Estiel, bracer in training. And I'm Joshua, also in training. The bulletin board said that a traveler was causing trouble. Yes, I'm afraid so. We do have an unsavory character, and dealing with him is proving most difficult. Do you think you might be able to help us out? Sure, why not? Thank you. You'll be doing us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. There's been a little progress to speak of. So, what's with these guys over there? They're the victims of the current little issue. The traveler in question is currently in the dining hall. In the dining hall? Yes, we're hoping that food will persuade him. For the sake of the others here. Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler? Well, to be honest... Hey! You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. Are you going to let this kind of bullying go unchallenged? The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Now hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. I understand, just please take a step back. Joshua, are you okay? I'm fine. For now, I want you two to check the dining hall. Okay, we will. Come on, let's go. All right. But, sir, if you reserve all the rooms in the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? Why can't you just see where I'm coming from? Your Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Rhone as originally planned. Quiet, Philip. I'll take like it's here. Particularly since it has such a lovely view of Erletten's waterfall. But, sir... It had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered Duke guy from before. Well, well, if it isn't the bracers. You're late. You're being waiting for you. Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler. Do you see anyone else here? Fine. It's no wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer. The Duke there says he intends to stay here. He insists that to rent all the rooms as well as the dining hall. He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Oh dear, he is a troublesome fella. Royalty or not, what he does expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in, hopefully. Can you do something to help? Ideally, convince him to go back to Roan, or give him a little nudge over the falls. You want me to do what? Isn't it tactical negotiation part of your job? We're just soldiers, you know. We train with guns and swords. Not negotiating with a sword can be somewhat messy. And what makes you think I'm different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. They usually teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. Joshua's the guy with the silver tongue, not me. But it's still, we can't just stand by while this is going on. Please, even if you can convince them with words, there's something stuff. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Well, I have faith on you at least. Let me give it to you straight. Can you have all the faith in the world, but I not? So, do you have your hopes up? I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I remember you. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Where you go, trouble follows, huh? Who are you talking to, Philip? Okay, get this started right off. Greetings, your grace. I am here to collect you. Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. And where did that travel? And where did you travel from? He was staying at the Hotel Blanche, but he was offered a room at the mayor's estate. From Hotel Blanche. It's a personal request of the owner. Oh, I see. That is quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Roan on this evening. I've already decided to stay here at Erletten. Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind, but make him feel like it's his idea. I've heard that a dinner party is being held at the mayor's estate tonight. The guests are surely waiting seriously for the king-to-be to make his appearance. Oh, in that case, they will continue to wait indefinitely. I'm tired of dinner parties. I have an intention of going. I stay here in Lowly. Such a refined taste of the nobility. But if you wish to stay in such crude lodgings, that is most certainly your right. But a man of your noble bearing surely deserves only the finest food. You do make a fine point. Then, only for the sake of proper accommodation. Philip? Yes, sir. You are to arrange for lodgings as soon as possible. Notify the Hotel of Roan to deliver the bed as far as the checkpoint. Then have them ready their best chef with the best ingredients available. Huh? And then have the soldiers set about cleaning in dining hall. Your grace, perhaps that is a trifle far. Silence, Philip. As the next king, I'll have a proper lodging. And that's my right, might I add. cut the crap already. I beg your pardon. I have been nice and courteous, and you still act like a spoiled brat. If you haven't had Philip around, he'd be definitely starved. And still, go, you insolent whelp. You, soldiers, what do you think you're doing? Hurry and arrest this brat. The only one who needs arresting here is you, you big jackass. Hi! Still, don't. Hi! That much is obviously true. I guess it really doesn't matter. Come, Philip, let us return to Rhone. Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Thank you very so much. And thank you. I'm simply glad that the Duke was not hurt in any way. That sure be thanks to this young lady here. Her reflexes are remarkable. I'm not certain if I'd have been able to hold back like that. Philip, what are you doing? If you please excuse me. Finally. Hey, you finally gone. Man, this girl is not someone he meant to be mad at. She had that rod of hers aimed full tilt right at his noggin. So thought she was gonna do it. If he could only have seen it. And after all that, it took just one girl to settle it. Oh, I see. If there was some concerns about resorting to such bombastic methods, but I suppose no real harm is done. It was like you subdued the criminal close enough. I'm really ashamed of myself. We're sorry. No, none of this would have happened were it not for the Duke's selfishness. You did only what you felt was necessary. I do hope you try to be more diplomatic behavior in the future, though. I try my best. Thanks strongly of me, Chloe. It's no trouble at all. I don't approve of violence, but the Duke's behavior was utterly reprehensible. Perhaps there are other means available, but you did help in the other guests, and for that we're truly grateful. Thank you. You're welcome. Teehee, alright. Hearing that just makes me feel a little better. I swear, you can't stay upset for more than a few seconds, but I guess that's what makes you who you are. Hehe. Well, thank you for your help today. May you equally be determined on your future duties. Yep, take care. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Wait, can I get any new food here? I was trying to be polite. I thought I was selecting the right answers, but I guess I didn't get any bonus because I didn't choose the blunt one. Alright. Well, we did a lot today. Let's go ahead and save here for day. Call it. We'll pick up on it on Saturday. Day after tomorrow. Let's see. Let's raid Una. She's playing the Persona 3 Reload. Pop up here. Yeah, thank you very much for coming by today. And I will see you on Saturday for some more Trails in the Sky. Take care, and I will see you then.